Saturday, y'all. How's everybody doing? Kai in for first. Hey there, Kai and Jay and Aika. Hope y'all's day is going well so far. I'm gonna sneeze like right now. Excuse me. Always great when it's like, yeah, you just start stream. Now it's time to sneeze and cough. We are not as focused as I would like to be. Story of my life. CSD was great. Everything hurts, but I have food and warm pack for my back, so I'm good. Nice. Oh my goodness. Camera's just not gonna do what I want it to today. Okay, cool beans. Well, our first color only has 3 stitches. And we're on to more colors. I don't know where I was going with that. Hey, Moth, how's it going? By garage floor arriving Saturday. Did you mean today? Oh. Meant Sunday. Oh, okay. Tomorrow, it'll be there tomorrow. I always see videos of people like talking about which version of Annie is the best, but I'll always be stuck on the Carol Burnett and Tim Curry version. I don't know that I've even watched the other versions, honestly. The original with Curry, absolutely. I just love Tim Curry. Alright, that was a nice easy start, huh? 3 stitches. Next color. Too bad he had a stroke. He could still be doing movies. I think he's been in something or is going to be in something recently. But yeah, that stroke really took a lot out of him. Cilantro in your kebab. Yeah, I think he still does like voice acting stuff too. Just still not as much as he used to, of course. Let's check the IMDb. I guess it just looks like a lot of voice acting. He was in something called Stream last year. Just like a B horror movie. I I don't remember hearing about, but now I kind of want to watch it. But it's not streaming anywhere. Meh. It's only got a 5.9 rating. Yeah, just a lot of voice acting stuff in the last few years. Looks like his upcoming thing is another voice acting. He did reprise his role as Dr. Frankenfurter in the live stream theater version of Rocky Horror on Zoom in 2020. Is that the TV version of Rocky Horror? Yeah, he was the... He did the criminologist in that one. Voice acting, voice acting, voice acting. I don't remember what year he had his stroke. IMDb is I use IMDb so often, like multiple times a day. For a B movie, anything over 5 is good. So the premise of this movie, Stream, it came out last year, is the Keenan family's simple weekend getaway truly turns into a vacation to die for as 4 deranged killers playing a sadistic game lock down their hotel and compete for the most creative murders of all the guests. But it's only for rent or buy on Amazon Prime, so I'll have to do some digging to see if I can find a version to watch. If I remember after, you know, today. That's a challenge. Stop giving me the jazzy versions of songs.
I want to poop the snooze. I want it.
Please? Did I get to sleep today? I got up at 7:30. Did I sleep last night? I don't even know. I apparently slept for 8.5 hours. 8 hours and 39 minutes. It doesn't look like my watch was tracking me perfectly before I went to bed, though. Well, I got 54 minutes of deep sleep last night. That's the most this week, I think. And I was awake for 29 minutes. And I got up at 7:30. I think Bear, maybe no, Trigo woke me up at 7:30 actually. I did wake up at like 6:26, and I was like, no, my head is angry again today. It's not feeling super great. I've thrown so much medicine at it though, so it is backing off slowly. No 2 a.m. wake up call, that's what matters. By the time you hit 60, you've been asleep for 20 years of your life. A Rip Van Winkle. Today, I've got to go pick up or go buy an air mattress. Kiddo to sleep on. I thought there were enough bedrooms at the Airbnb for all of us, but apparently not. So, I'll get an air mattress. I'm gonna get some travel toiletry stuff, and still gotta do all the chores because I didn't do shit this morning. Crazy. Imagine what we could do with all that extra time. Why do we need to sleep? That's what I'm saying. I mean, I do love to sleep. I love being able to waste time by sleeping. That's for certain. But I wish that it was more of a choice, you know, and we didn't have to. We could if we wanted, but we didn't have to. But more than getting rid of sleep, I'd rather get rid of the need to eat. The food is great. It could be a choice once again. Like, you could still eat, but it wouldn't have any negative effects if you didn't. Lost more than sleep, but still. Your brain starts eating yourself and you die after 12 days. No, we're just talking about hypothetical lands. Wonder at what point do organisms need to sleep? I bet viruses and microorganisms don't sleep. No, they're always vigilant. I always imagine bacteria to just be like constantly in motion. But I try not to think about it too hard because, again, with my slight OCD tendencies, I could ruminate on it too hard and then stress out about things that I don't need to. Gosh, my brain is so annoying. It's probably a good thing that I'm able to sleep because brings some breaks, get away from my constant stream of conscious. I have such a hard time turning off my thoughts. And no, my brain never shuts up. I don't know why my camera does this annoying thing when I take my progress picture where it like has blurry spots over here. I had cleaned the lenses. I forgot yesterday. I don't know if it's just like something in the settings because it's taking a wide picture or what, but it's kind of annoying. I hope it's not an actual like defect in the lens. I don't really understand much how the double cameras work together, honestly. You haven't seen any blurriness. If you zoom in on it, you can just see it's just like a little smudgy over here. No good reason. Perhaps I just zone in on it because I was a photographer once upon a time. It irritates me. I am so ridiculously stressed out. Like all I can think about. Organisms without nervous systems don't sleep. Organisms with them do. Sleep seems to emerge with the evolution of neurons and synaptic processing, likely tied to energy regulation and neural plasticity. Sounds about right. So we just got to get rid of our nervous system. Just fine by me, because mine constantly dysregulated. Bob place I frequent give out like wet wipe packets. You find that the most helpful thing any food place has ever done. All places here that give out wet wipes is like when you're eating wings. I miss our place. They used to have 25-cent wing nights. They were tasty freaking wings too. But they were also scamming people's credit cards, so it's understandable that they closed. Just a bummer. Not that they'd still be having 25-cent wing nights anyway, but still. It's a good time while it lasted. Thanks, partner. Cat with the 23-month resub. Almost 2 heckin' years. My goodness. How's it going? How's your week? Besides very blue. Cat's piece this week is like solid blue background. It's just very, very blue. A true blue. It's like primary blue almost. At least that's the way it comes across on camera. Only one more day. Just today. Hip hip hooray. And it'll be greens. Ooh. Hey Thea, how's it going? I don't know why I'm trying to thread chicken this so hard right here. I'm gonna need to do more of this color here anyway. Today I'll be working on a Witchy Stitcher piece for the raid train, so it'll be 3:10 today. What time is your raid slot? 10 p.m. Oh wow, late one. Around 8. Gotcha. Long day. Is it worth it to go right to left with this color? Like by the time we get through all these stitches, I'll run out of thread anyway. It won't have mattered. But there's a chance it could be long enough to do all of them. Heckin' pathing, I swear. You'd think I'd be better at estimating how much thread an area takes by now, but no. You know, I totally talked about Pokemon Go doing EV Day for July for Community Day, and I totally forgot last week. It is fine, because I don't have enough storage to collect more EVs right now, but... And I've still got a couple shiny EVs. Anyway, I do not have all the evolutions. Some of them seem like such a pain to get. You have to do it evolution at such a certain time, or like add a Pokestop with a certain booster activated. Just haven't felt like it. Jump it. Come in the corner. Got ads in a minute and a half. Hello, little spider? Can you not be right there right now? That's not a cool spot to hang out. There's a tiny little spider on my camera. It's so small. Why are you here? Go away. Do not come down by my hands. Don't like it. I really am trying to be more chill with spiders, but golly gee, my agreement as always, if they come into my space, it's fair game. If they stay away from me, they can live. This one's just a baby though, it doesn't know the rules. I'm all confuzzled. Do not get down. Do not come down onto my fabric. What are you doing? Yeah, go back up. Uh-uh. Where am I? I'm so lost and distracted. Did I even cross these? Oh, I don't even know. Ugh. I literally need you to go anywhere else. That's not in my sight. You need to go away. No, not down here. I need you to go somewhere else. Go over here or something. Not towards me. Go away. Go away. Get away from me. Sorry. Just fighting arachnophobia. All the clouds. Hey there, Leo. How's it going? What's the size of the full piece? About the image itself is about 40 by 27 inches. It's gonna be so funny if this strand end up running out before we even get to the end of this section. At least that way I pathed it correctly. We're starting another strand. Made the right decision. I did think that this strand could at least make it through this row. Terrible at estimating. It can't do it. What Jinx did? I've got a case of the creepy crawlies. I keep thinking that, like, the spider's crawling on my legs. Should have just squashed it. It wasn't doing anything bad. It's just existing. A little too close for it to me. Working out the budget for this week. Ugh. Fine indeed. Had one drop in front of my face off my camera and got so scared I killed it with my bare hands. This was just a little baby and it was just crawling all over my camera and tried to web down a couple of times. Snagged it with a napkin and moved it off to the side. I don't know where it went. Heat pack's doing what it needs to. Nice. I heard someone say that spiders learn your routine so that they can avoid you. I have no idea if there's any scientific backing to that, but it's kind of funny to think about. Like I said, my rule has always been as long as they're out of my reach, away from me, then it's fine. I don't have to think about them. But if they come into my space, it's fair game. And I've been trying to be nicer, little spiders. As long as they're not like harmful spiders. I have no routine, so my spooters are food. True. And at this point, I am wishing that flying wasn't so expensive. The thought of driving this drive is making me sick. The thought of doing it twice, even worse. told you yesterday, don't think just roboted. Flying do be expensive. Yeah, it was gonna be like, I don't know, it was like $500 or $600 a ticket. So like 15 to 1800 to fly the three of us there. I was like, no. That's not worth it. And it was like 300 to rent a car. At this point, my brain's like, let's just buy Legs a ticket. Send him by himself. Just fly him down there. Not taking my car. I don't trust my car to make it. I don't want to put that many miles on my car. I don't think it would. I have like the deepest paranoia about like even driving an hour with my car that it'll just like give up on me and break down. I just can't. Plus my air conditioner is, and my heat, they're like super fucked up. They don't work half the time. Like, so it wouldn't be a pleasant ride. It's like $175 an hour plus instructor. Jeez. Hey Bandit, how's it going? Drives 3 hours to get home every weekend and then 3 hours back. I know you like to drive though, it seems, because you do it so much. I hate driving. And I hate being on highways or freeways, whichever one is the faster one. I can never keep them straight. I think it's freeways, and I'm gonna be interstate driving like the whole freaking time. And then dealing with some toll roads. I never have to deal with toll roads. I don't. Having a pretty terrible week actually. I'm sorry to hear that, Bandit. Hopefully next week gets better for you. I'm just a mess. I'm a mess. That's all I can think about. Just went from no energy to too much energy, and now I don't know what to do with myself. Craft. Did you try out your cheesy powder for pasta yet? Curious to know if it's any good. Silly automod. Dipped finger in it. Tastes really good. Making mac and cheese tonight. Nice. Way to make it awkward, right? It's a shame the automod can't pick up on context. Not that smart. That's the biggest gutter brain, I wonder. Forgot that I absolutely have to run to town today to the pharmacy. Out of my test strips for checking my blood sugar. I haven't been able to check it for 2 days. Nasty out, storming terribly. Oh no! It's not good all around. I forgot there was like severe storm chances today around. It's definitely muggy as all get out here today. Went outside to pull my trash bins in this morning. I was like, oof, it's damp out here. Thunder, lightning, high winds. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go into town either, that's for sure. Do have to do shopping later today though. Technically I could put it off till tomorrow, but I don't want to push everything off to tomorrow and make it even worse for myself. I'm also worried, like, I'm gonna get to the rental car place on Monday and something's gonna be wrong and I'm not gonna be able to get the car. It really is a shame that Legs doesn't drive. Because if I was just passenger, I'd be absolutely fine. Well, I mean, I'd still be stressed about the change in routine and all that jazz, but I wouldn't have the driving stress. think 2.5 hours is the most that I've ever driven at a time in a stretch. So 7's gonna be a little different. Just hoping it's a pretty straightforward drive since it's all interstate. I have no idea what the construction is like right now. No, there were 2 crashes on one of the interstates yesterday when I was looking at the route. It'll be fine. Maybe. Hopefully. Then, if I wasn't absolutely terrified of big city driving, I'd probably, on the way home, make a detour off to Chicago, since we're kind of passing near it on the way. Take kiddo to some of the museums or something. Do something actually interesting on the trip. I can drive from Connecticut to Texas and back without freaking out. You can do this drive. Severe travel anxiety. Gotcha. Things. Alright, here. What did I do? There to here. Oh, wait. That means I gotta move that one. Okay, hold on. Okay. To here. Then one here. And here. And here. gonna be able to finish this stretch with this color, but that's fine. We'll just move on to the next color of the above row. Come back to this one in a bit. Been doing the most random stuff in RuneScape this week. I'm like kinda sorta trying to focus on the skills that are now up to 110. I just keep kind of bouncing around from thing to thing. I don't really have a clear vision of what I want to work on. About doing some questing, but I haven't. That's it. Dead. Okay. What? I feel like I'm probably gonna end up spending too much money in DoorDash next week while we're gone. I'm so worried about like kiddo not wanting to eat whatever is presented to us. They also have a Panda Express, and I haven't had Panda Express in 5 years. I want some freaking orange chicken. I told them kiddos dislikes. No. It's because I have no idea what they're gonna make, so like I don't know. I don't want to be like rude about it. And it's not like I've got a specific list of things he doesn't like. I think it's been better about trying things lately, so I'm just hoping he'll be fine. Why are you going for again? Only 3 days. I'm leaving Monday. We'll get there Monday evening. We'll have a solid Tuesday there, and then Wednesday morning we'll be back on the road home. So it's really a ridiculously short trip to be this stressed over, but also, since it's just a visit family trip and not a do anything fun trip, it isn't bad length. That's so tired of junk text messages. Like, especially junk job text messages, like, so mean. Like, this one's like a part-time job program with flexible hours with daily income ranges from $200 to $500 with a base salary of $800. Bonuses paid every 4 days. And then after the internship, the monthly salary is $5,000. Like, yeah, okay. That's legit. junk text messages are on the rise again for me since Legs is applying for jobs, and it feels like most of the jobs on our what's supposed to be an available job board, Indeed, are just data farms, scam listings. It's terrible. Shouldn't be allowed. Forgot it's Saturday. Today's the last day of this piece. Does that make you an ass, though? Are you planning on something else? Ah, gotcha. It's still fine, I think. I mean, you've been in blue hell all week. You're fine to do the Witchy Stitcher piece for the raid train. Like, it's not a big deal. That's not the spot. This is the spot. Which Witchy Stitcher piece are you gonna work on? Which witch? Stitch count is so low for the week. Oh, it's at like 5,000 instead of 8,000. I did. Here are the granddaughters of the witches you can burn. Nice. It's a good one. Need Gen 9 for mission. Clodsire. So silly. And where am I? Okay. I did that one. I did not do that one. Okay, I haven't done any of those. My brain is so squirrely. With a present. BCG does not like me today. I don't think it likes anybody most of the time. enough activity today. Do it, Nika. Get some good rest.
You do need another drink.
Straight on the way out. Catch you later. Stab the right corner, please. Thank you. Felt like this strand went on forever. Work all of these off. $54.54%. Okay, what's next? Only 2 more colors in this row. Or it is filled.
I want to poop the snoozer, what's it?
Spawn. Is Stitch even in here properly? I didn't cross those three? What is wrong with me? Lots of things, to be fair. A Slitherwing? What is that? Aw. Is that a flying thing? Interesting. Oh my god. Just let me, just cooperate with me, please. Ow. Nice. Stardew soundtrack so good. I can't wait to hear what the music will be like in Haunted Chocolatier. Finally got one. Indeed. Oh, shoulder's out of place. Ow. Need to fix these stitches before I move on to the final color of our active row. Forget again. Gosh, I can't believe I did that. Thanks. Well, I guess I get to finish this row out with this color after all. feel like we haven't heard this one in a while. Rainbow connection. Alright, see you next Friday, actually. Have a good day and a good week. Thought I saw the little spider on my monitor for a second. Kitty gets a regular. I wish that the sprites were more like evenly sized. So I moved it up because that one was so tall and I wanted to see the rest of it, but this one's back to tiny. And I know some Pokemon are just bigger than others, but still. I want it to fit nicely at the base of my stream. Is that too much to ask for? I didn't do all those, did I? I'm just like marking willy-nilly. Let me slow down. Let's back that up. Where did we just stitch? Alright, so we did do. Okay, those two. And then we went up. Those three. Those two. And that one. That was it. Okay. a lot of stitches for fixing 4 stitches. It's fine. Gets us progress on the next 2 rows. Alright, now let's fill in the first row with 745. weird. I'm wearing nearly the same color again today.
Yeah, did you copy me on my shirt?
No, you copied me because I got up first.
Put your shirt on first.
I put my shirt on way before you put yours on. Who's that? Oh.
Wait. Street?
Hey, lady girl. Snooze, you lose. Where am I?
Good buddy.
That row is complete. Another row down. Moving on. I just don't like the soft bristle drums. Don't like the sound of them. think your Stitchy Bug is back finally. Nice. Turn. Yeah, it's possible there was already a pin in that stitch. Oh well. Might as well do another strand since this is our active row now, and there's just a few more stitches. Just crying? What are you crying about? What? What is it, Boydie? Hundred 91 stitches in 2 hours. Not bad. The less time I have to spend in Light Yellow Land, the better. Yeah, Voidy, I don't like it very much. Alright. Ah! How you doing? Back to say hi to streaming. Back to say hi to chat. Let me get all of your knots out today, though. Just a couple. Be a bit strange in the next section to be in like all dark colors, I think, or mainly dark colors the whole time, except in the middle. We get back into Orange Land for the Black Gate. That doesn't make any sense the way I said that, but the sunset around the Black Gate. The gate's probably pretty orange too, honestly, if it's reflecting the sky colors. Didn't really eat very much this morning. Not the most hungry yet, though I probably should be. Since it's noon already. Mostly I was eating peanut butter sandwiches this week. I don't know why I had such a craving for them. I also made tacos one of the days. Well, I started off, I made taco meat. I ended up eating them as nachos. They were tasty. Go for a sub right now. Oh, I did make a tuna sub one day. It's okay. Already subbed. We got a hunter approaching. Right there. What you got, Voidy? What you got, Voidy girl? You gonna bring it in here and show us? You gonna show us, Voidy, or you gonna hide? Oh, you gonna hide it out there? Okay. Why did my scissors feel so cold, and why is the cold lasting on my hands? Stop it. Ouflant. Just kind of fun to say. this? Welcome back from ads. It would be better to pick these ones up because the rest of the pathing goes straight down. So if I run out thread over here, it's not that big a deal. At least these by the side would be done. Be drifty. Nice. Okie dokie. What's next? Back to a dark orange for a minute? Nice. 449 stitches in now. The right color. Oh, I can scoot the pattern down a little bit more too. Nice. barely had a hold on the needle there. At least I can cut the string normally again now that I'm away from the heckin' magnet. It's not trying to steal my scissors from me. Gerudo Valley. I just had one of the versions not too long ago. There's like, I swear, probably at least 8 versions on this playlist. Let's see how many there actually are. Oh my god. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7. No, you're fine. I don't remember which one I like the most of these 7. I know I don't like the jazz one. And the Valley Fever one, that one's a little intense. My Spotify day list is trying to play Eurotrance Classic Dance Saturday afternoon. Does know what I like today. This one's not a bad one. Piper says meow, which I think means hi. Hi, Piper. Could also mean give me some of your buffalo chicken pizza. That sounds tasty. Oh, this version was a little bit down in the queues. Let's just remove it. Thematically timed since we were talking about pork chops the other day in stream. I just remembered that Chicago has a pretty neat science museum. I should look up and see how much of a detour that would be to get there. Kind of museum, a science museum. It probably still exists. I went there in like 5th grade, so it was a long freaking time ago. The kiddo likes sciencey stuff. You'd be more interested in that than art museums. Big 4, 1, 2, 3. I wish Melly would come finish whatever she's building in her Minecraft world. Let's do a little bit of camera movement, see if we can get the focus area a little better here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Slightly better focused, but kind of not. So annoying. I wish that it would, like, not just have a small range of focus. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Keychain as a lizard. Yeah. Museum of Science and Industry. They've got a Spider-Man exhibit right now. That's interesting. They've got a coal mine exhibit. Ride down the elevator and along the rails to learn about coal mining technology. They've got a whole U-505 submarine. The children yearn for the mines. Oh no. Got a ton of exhibits, holy crap. I think you'd probably like the submarine the most. A lamp exhibit. They've got a flight exhibit. $26 per ticket. And, extra ticket prices for the exhibits. $18 to go see the sub. It's like in the heart of Chicago. I didn't feel like the drive to Chicago was so much longer when I was younger. It's like 4 hours away. is quite a detour, though, off our path. Any hoodles, sorry for the squirreling. Trying to distract from the all-consuming stress and anxiety. It was something potentially interesting. I think the last time Kiddo and I watched Night at the Museum, that museum is also in Chicago. I think. Hey there, Toot. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, hi, Upcast, Lord of the Rings Stitcher here on Twitch. We are working on Return of the King as usual. Merge those tabs! Merge those tabs! Hey there, Cozy, and Old Guy, and Moon, and Potato. If y'all are the hobbits, that makes me Isengard, and that's not the coolest, but you know, we can roll with it. Hey there, one. How's it going? Welcome on in. How was your stream, Cozy? What were you up to? And if you need to raid run, of course, feel free to do so. I guess we could be a recovered Isengard. Post Saruman reign, right? We've let all the nature grow back. Let the Ents take back over. Closed up all the mines. And yuckiness. Dropping off the friends. Stream was great. Stitching Wild Chaos after on. Gotcha. Have a good rest of your day. Oh my goodness. Now, last time the only time I've been to that museum in Chicago, the whatever, the Night at the Museum. They had just gotten Sue the dinosaur. They were putting it together, so we didn't get to see that exhibit because they were still building it. It's really the only part that I remember of the museum. It wasn't even an active exhibit at the time, but it always stuck with me. Only been in the Natural History Museum in New York. Never been to New York. Been to Pennsylvania. That's as far east as I've gotten, northeast anyway. I've been in the outskirts of DC. Been in West Virginia for a hot second. Virginia a couple of times. Ooh, that's a big color. What's everyone up to at this point in the day? There's a hole in my shirt, I just discovered. Oh, watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Should probably get up the next ad break, get some new water, move my body since it's been 3 hours of stream already. Making sure I do it right. How would you know? How are you gonna know? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Just do men watching construction site meme. When I get up and sew, but my body's resisting. Aw. Always a bummer. Probably stitch, but my magnifying lamp broke and I can't see my stitches until the new one arrives. Oh dang. How did it break? Did I have a light on it that went out, or did the actual magnifying glass part break? Oh, that just reminded me. Kat, did you get those magnifying glasses yet? Really cheap. The part where the USB plug connected to the cable got worn. Oh, I gotcha. No, not yet. I did get the order of the stand from Painting Fairy Cross Stitch to go through, so that's been shipped. No idea when it'll make its way to me, but it's out there. Just let Binge know too. Do you want to kit up a new project? Maybe that's a nice middle ground of a task. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, what you gonna kit up? I really like kitting up projects for the first little bit. Depends on how many colors there are, I guess. And how worn out I get of winding bobbins, but then there's like excitement of actually putting the first few stitches in, and then it gets a little daunting at how much space is left. Yummy Bunny project, just labeled dragon. Gotcha, gotcha. Dragons. Making it for your spouse. Nice. So I'll go over here. We're gonna be on this color for a little while. It's gonna take at least 2 strands to get through this row alone. I think there's maybe only 2 colors after it to finish this row, so that's not too bad. Japanesey design. Nice. Don't know that I've ever heard of Yummy Bunny. Let me go. Gen 9, I think. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, more. What's the reward? Must be something you actually are interested in if you're following it. Pikachu partner with Ash's cap on. clouds are kind of making me crave orange sherbet. Raspberry sorbet is better. Raspberry sorbet is tasty, but this is orange, so I'm craving orange. It's ad time. Dang it, I said I was gonna get up, didn't I? I don't wanna. Alright. Alright. There's no... Where's the cat up there? Who is it? Bear just switched to the back on her own? Weird. Alright, I will be right back. I've returned the last cookie. It was only half a cookie. Oh. Tara and I are not getting along. Tell him, Trickle. Tell him how he's a nerd. Bear, that was a weird route to switch beds. Like, I'm gonna walk on the windowsill and then jump onto the bed. Hey, Grace, how's it going? Once again, the curse of not enough players. Why am I trying to start here? That's not the place to start. Sleepy Saturday. Nice. All right. Get rid of them someday. That is not the starting place either. Brain, can we get it together? Belisipod. That's a name. And I don't think it is. Doesn't have stars by it. I just said that's a name because it's an interesting name. I don't know what it's the evolution of. Probably guess 6 or 7. Generation 7. That was my first guess. And I was right. It's a bug water Pokemon. Oh, it's an evolution of Wimpod. I feel like I don't know anything about Gen 6 through 9. Saw this crazy thing on YouTube, a type of game where you need to type the name of every Pokemon from memory and see if it gets them all. Dude, I don't even think I could make it through all of Gen 1. Not just straight typing out the names. I can recognize them when I see them, but I think I could do Gen 1 semi-easily, but I'm not sure. some of these, because veering off the path here. Okay. In 1 stitches till we get to 365,000. 3 more colors in this row. Here are all the moth Pokeballs. There was one that was kinda moth-like earlier, but the wings were closed, so I couldn't really tell. But they're probably hiding now that you're actually paying attention. They like to come out when you go lurky. What's it called? What's it called? Oh, Slitherwing. We hit this guy earlier. It's 10 feet tall? What the heck? Said to be either an ancient relative of Volcarona or a counterpart of it from a parallel timeline. It also has a futuristic variant, Iron Moth. We have seen Iron Moth before. You've missed it every time, I think. When did we last see it? One month, 2 weeks ago. And that's this guy. Cool. Three weeks ago on EV. How long ago it's been to appear? The box is done. Kitchen counters cleaned off. Nice, good job. I'm gonna do dishes and laundry, and I can go shopping. 800 stitches, dang. What I was doing pretty good today. Block stitching. Yeah. I feel like I'm always slower at block stitching than I think I should be. I don't know if it's just because I get bored and my mind wanders too far or what. It slows me down. It's humid AF today, so I'm sweating balls. We've almost completed the same amount of squares though, so that's interesting. I think I'll get our road trip snacks at the dollar store while I'm there. Save a little bit of money so we're not tempted to buy a bunch at the gas station. Like gas stations mark up their prices so much. The dollar stores just raised their prices again as well, but still, $1.50 is much better than $5 for a tiny bag of snacks. Hey, Cordy, how's it going? Am I? I am a ball of anxiety, but other than that, fine. Twitch inside of my head. Stop it. Did I do these stitches? Yeah. Okay. Already forgot my pathing. Where is the stitch? Is this the wrong stitch? What did I just do? There. Okay. Okay. Figured it out. No, don't worry. Ooh, so squirrely. Yesterday, Madame Juniper linked the Etsy link to their Grim Reaper project, and it threw me off for a second. I thought the shop was like stealing patterns because I didn't recognize the name of it, but they all looked like Shirova patterns. I don't know when it happened, but Shirova changed their shop name. I had noticed that they have like shifted majorly to weird clip art selling. It looks like they're backing off from cross stitch patterns. Staravia. I don't know what gen that bird belongs to. To look for my scroll to get a copy of the pic. It's not there anymore. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the patterns are gone. And it's kind of weird too because I still have Shirova Creations as the watermark on the clip art like featured thing. So I'm like, okay. Interesting choices. Straight. $669 stitches. Always miss 666. I know, I just kind of stopped supporting that shop anyway. We just kind of like dropped off talking about them, but it is kind of an extra bummer for those that did buy like the all patterns package, you know, future and or present and future. I know Zakayla had bought that. If they're moving away from doing cross stitch patterns now, it's kind of not super cool. Borrow some sparks. Just picture Jay with like arms around a pile of sparks. A dragon horde. Oh, Moth's horde is further along. He likes to pretend that it's not existent. I was about to say, I think this might be the last color for today, but I'm not sure that it's got enough stitches for us to make it to 365,000. And I would like to make it there since we're so close, so we'll see. See where we're at when I finish the strand. I do need to eat and do chores and all the things that I need to do prep-wise, so as much as I'm enjoying stitching today, Like the squirrel from Fairly Odd Parents. I do not know that squirrel. Didn't watch a whole lot of Fairly Odd Parents. What's up, Fairly Odd Parents with a fake treasure squirrel? Like, it's mine, losers, get away, it's mine. I don't know. There were seagulls. There's also, what was it, the shrimp? That was obsessed with the bubbles in the treasure box. Hey, bubbles. Seagulls didn't have a treasure chest. They just like to say mine. Mighty good nap. Good. Glad it was a good nap. I'll come back. That was for Sparks. Lechonk with no name, just emoji. Let's see where that got us. We finished another row, so I made 2 row finishes today again, which is great, and it put us 3 stitches over 365,000. Heck yes, 5 stitches more than last night. Alrighty. That is gonna be it for me today. I honestly questioned the total percentage done last night after I posted the picture. I was like, did we really get from 54.4 to 54.51? And now we got another 0.1% today. I'm like, wow. You need one more 29. Oh, bummer. I'm gonna have to go find a stream that has Pokemon. Catch one. But I will be back next Friday. So yeah, just another reminder, no stream on Monday. It is canceled on the Twitch schedule, so there's a reminder there too. But yeah, I will probably update in Discord if we get there and back safely. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me as always. I appreciate it. Have a good week, and I will see y'all next time.